with tears, her song in my ears, broken, faded. How long have I waited to open eyes? Turn the light on and let her in. Won't you turn the light on? Turn the light on, you'll never win. Listen, turn the light on. Turn the light on, the pain won't end till turn the light on. The soul longs for oblivion. Falling too far for the fear to embrace me. A voice from the past screaming, there is no end. No, a slave to my fate, and we're doomed to repeat this again and again and again. Falling too fast, no, it won't overtake me. A voice from the past echoes loud like a drum. Oh yes, no more goodbyes, though my heart is still aching. Now open my eyes one more time. Reason resigned, dark seasons designed. Spring's promise of sun is honored when winters weighed down on us. Visions in white, raw fury in flight, clear as diamond, yet fragile as ice. My heart is racing. Turn the light on and let her in. Won't you turn the light on? Turn the light on, you'll never win. Listen, turn the light on. Turn the light on, the pain won't end till turn the light on. The soul longs for oblivion. Falling too far for the fear to embrace me. A voice from the past screaming, there is no end. No, a slave to my fate, and we're doomed to repeat this again and again and again. Falling too fast, but the fall will not break me. A voice from the past echoes loud like a drum. Oh yes, no more goodbyes, I am tired of waiting. Now open my eyes one more time.
I hold on, give me a second. Hello, Earthlings. Welcome, welcome. I literally just checked voice mod. It was on and working. Did it turn itself off when I closed it to the system? Oh my god! I literally just checked it before the stream. It's probably because. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. Welcome in, Earthlings. Welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing tonight? Hello, Ursh. Hello, Pinon. Hello, IPS Yoshi. Hello, Captain Coble, if you're still here. I know you're trying to avoid spoilers. Did I miss anybody? If I missed anybody, I'm sorry. But welcome in, Earthlings. How's everyone doing today? It is Monday, which is a shitty day, but I'm doing good. I slept in today. I got a lot of sleep. Welcome in. My name's Space Kipwright. You can call me Kip. If you're new here, on our channel, we usually like to play retro games, roguelikes, randomizers, and horror games. But we are in the middle of playing through the Final Fantasy XIV new expansion, Dawntrail's new main story quest, because I'm a big Final Fantasy XIV fan. We can justify that by saying 14 is a new entry in it. Well, not new. It's an entry in a series of famous retro games. So, you know, we can justify the stream content that way. But we are probably about halfway through the new expansion's MSQ. Well, let me turn back on the music so we're not just sitting here in silence. Oh, I fucking love Oblivion so much. Need to resist the temptation to start singing during my stream intro here. It is a Monday. Gandalf gets to lick a graham cracker. It is her favorite activity. A new update in an old game. The back end is certainly retro. Very true. Why don't we take a look at this the rest of this week's schedule, so it's a little different from when I showed it last time. There we are on Monday. Look at all that Final Fantasy XIV. So I don't know how long it's actually going to take to finish. I won't be available Thursday because I agreed to do stuff on July 4th. But I imagine we'll at least have it done by Friday. But the idea here is to go 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time all these days. Monday, Tuesday, today is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday until we finish it. Once we finish it, we'll take the rest of the week off. That's the idea. Then I'll have some days off. Next week, I want to start Deadly Premonition. So I from the last time I showed this, I pushed Deadly Premonition off the schedule to next week because I don't think we're going to have 14 done in time. Deadly Premonition is a horror game. It is one of my favorite games. It is really janky, but is extremely charming. And I wanted to play it as a Pride celebratory game. Like, I wanted to play it during June during Pride, but there's too many new game releases in Pride that had me in a vice grip. So instead, it got pushed back to July, so we're going to do a post-Pride celebratory playthrough of that next week. And one day, we'll get back to randomizer content. I think probably the next big randomizer thing we'll do is a combo OOTMM rando. I don't know. I don't think they have a crowd control binding for that, which I would love to do if there was one, but I don't think there is. I'll look, but I don't think there is. So we'll just do a combo MMOOT. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. I streamed long yesterday, so not much happened to me in between now and then. Let me just look back through the chat, see everyone who said hello. There we got Ursh, Pinon, IPS Yoshi, Captain Cobol. No, Captain Cobol's watching Cider Martin's playthrough. By the way, I'm gonna shout them out. They're actually streaming right now. Let me make sure I get their name right. Yeah. Easy. No extra tricky letters. Volkwolf is finally back from their trip to the US and they're streaming again. They're actually streaming right now. And if you want to go watch them instead of me, that's completely fine with me. But they're going to be streaming a lot more often now. So I just wanted to give a little, like, hey, go check them out. And they're back with a new model and new stream assets and stuff. Go check them out. They hang out here a lot when they're not, well, busy traveling and doing their own thing. Volk is really sweet bean. And they play a lot of interesting games. They have a new ambitious schedule lined up. All right. What else is going on? I don't think there is any other news other than we are playing 14. So I believe with the schedule out of the way, let's go ahead and jump into the game and start doing some visual novel reading. For anyone who's not aware of how Final Fantasy XIV usually plays, doing the main story quest, which is like this kind of like playing through a single player Final Fantasy game. It's like that with lots of cutscenes, lots of dialogue, and but it's the most verbose Final Fantasy game, as in like the characters fucking jabber. So it is a lot of reading, and every now and then we'll get some voice acted scenes where I can take a break. So it's going to be a visual novel with some short breaks for some multiplayer content, like a dungeon or a trial, which is like a one boss fight multiplayer challenge. But a lot of it's going to be reading tonight. So sit back and relax while I read you guys a story. I'm up to the next dungeon. The story is about to get real good for you. Oh, I'm so excited. We are kind of like, I feel like things are about to get there. I'm anticipating it. All right, let's go jump over the game screen. We continue to talk there. Bum 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 bum. And the turn on the game audio. The queue times are actually so good right now. Like, it only took me, I logged in 30 minutes ago, and there were only 50 people in queue ahead of me. I wasn't paying attention to how long that was going to take, but it wasn't that long. Okay, now let me get some things shifted around. So we're sitting here in the capital of the new expansion. Obviously, we're just looking out to the ocean here. Close out of this. And I think we are good to start playing now. Oh wait, no. Get 14 over onto my tablet. There we go. So, just a short recap in case you weren't joining us the whole time. Dawntrail, it's a new expansion, a new story. They just finished up the big, massive story arc that started from the very beginning of Final Fantasy 1.0, which is the canceled version of the game that they had to reboot. That when the new director took over that game and decided all this, they started a new story arc that spanned up through the new, like the current version of the game, up through last expansion pack where they finally resolved that big initial story arc the game had. And so we're kind of in the beginning of a new adventure here. Not a lot of pre-existing threats or worries to worry about. So it's a lot of new stuff going on now. So we re-embraced our roots as a lowly adventurer, which is how you start the game. We were requested by a princess of this continent to the west, the New World, Toral, which is an analog to the real world, the real Earth's New World. There's a lot of indigenous culture themed stuff. Like I think maybe it's mostly Incan actually. I don't know if it's a mix of stuff. I know at least when we were in the mountain area, I forgot. Like definitely a lot of that was very directly Incan inspired, like the Yakoi. But we were asked by this princess of the New World to help her win a competition to determine the next successor to the kingdom of Toliolal, which is where we are now, because she doesn't want her warmongering brother to win. She wants to keep things peaceful. She believes in peace. She's a goody girl. And so we're here helping her win this competition that her father came up with to determine the next successor. And we've completed 5 of the 7 challenges, retracing the father's steps through the founding of the kingdom. That's how he set up the challenge. And at the end of it, we're supposed to find the lost city of gold, which he supposedly knows where it is. So that's kind of like the big hook, is helping her win the succession contest and finding this lost city of gold that some of our pre-existing friends. So we're the Warrior of Light. We saved the universe. We saved the world. We're the hero. That last story arc, we did everything. And us and our friends, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, saved the world, and saved lots of people countless times through different story arcs. And some of them are here with me. They have an interest in finding the City of Gold anyways, despite the contest of succession going on right now. So we have a lot of motivations going on. So yeah, that's basically where we are. We just finished the 5th trial. We killed a massive, monstrous bird. They call them Vidral, or auspices, natural creatures, like real animals that have lived long enough that they kind of gain intense magical and spiritual power. We just killed Valagarmanda, which is it's a reference to Final Fantasy VI. Valagarmanda was an Esper, which is like the summons of Final Fantasy VI that you had to fight to obtain in 6 as an optional boss. And they had that as the first trial. We had to kill them as well. Actually, it was an unplanned thing, but we ended up fighting and killing it. And now, right, we need to go to the forest. We're helping out the Hrothgar tribe here. Or no, we weren't helping them out. We were doing their trial. They wanted us to cook for them, and we cooked for them, and we succeeded. We had a cooking show. It was like Hell's Kitchen, or it was like Great British Bake Off. I don't know. There's like several of those where they split up and make them cook stuff like in a time limit with certain amounts of stuff. That's what we were doing, and we won. Our team won, and so that's the 5th trial at a 7 down. So now we're ready to move on to the next area, which I forget if they already said what it was. Essentially, we ended there right at the end of the last contest. Chopped. Yeah, Chopped. Chopped. That's the one I'm thinking of. This is not British, right? Chopped is like an American television show. All right, here are our friends, the Science of the 7th Dawn and Wu Clement, the princess of Tuliolal. They call her the 3rd promise because I guess she's the 3rd daughter of the king. And the rest of these are our friends, the Science of the 7th Dawn. Oh, and Aaronville, who is just like a really useful dude who's friends with the princess. He helped us before during the world-ending crisis last expansion. I believe that our dish was well received. We need to start considering how to reclaim that keystone from Bakul's Jaja. One final feat remains. After this one, I hardly know what to expect. Feat of the Brotherhood, here we come. A father's grief. The next feat awaits, and Alphanod would have you on the road as soon as possible. We're probably actually going back to Tuliolal. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of Brotherhood without delay. Oh, never mind, it's here in the forest as well. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tayenbek Traverse, which connects the upper forest to Jotika Heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. And let us use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surroundings. If Aaronville would oblige me with a tour? Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I'll come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Yeah, Alistair fell into a cenote in the last episode. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Alright, Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Wizengold? Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let's make inquiries where we can. Inquiries. Right, so Kryl is the one who kind of kickstarted this adventure, because her grandfather, who has kind of he's been dead ever since she entered the story, but he actually died like kind of right before she entered the story. But Kryl and her grandfather are Final Fantasy V references. It's Kryl and Galuf from Final Fantasy V. Those are straight up characters from the game. And she's in a bit of mourning still about her grandfather who died suddenly. This explored in one of the optional storylines, which I didn't do, but her grandfather came here before, and she's kind of retracing his steps, I guess, as a means to... I guess she's probably actually seeking closure, really, is what it feels like. Just kind of re-experiencing and connecting with her grandfather more. I hope someone named Brox knows something. This fellow looks promising. Definitely older than I am. He's grizzled. A foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. Did she just change her expression there? Yes, she did, right? Only saw him passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmuruk. He was already Zabrak's Rax then. Baby girl? He couldn't have been. But thank you, sir. That's very helpful. I did this objective. Search for villagers of middle age or older. If you want to know more about that mage, I'd suggest speaking with Hunmuruk. He's sure to remember him. I like the cenote. I've actually went to a spring like this recently. Well, except it was a spring, so it kept going down and down and down. Pretty. Alright, there is an ad about to play. I'm gonna go ahead and run that now. So I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. Alright, let's walk over to the new one. Taking your son Zidane on a walk. Wait, where is he? Wait, is he summoned? Oh, yeah, there he is. I saw that the wind-up Zidane interacts with the wind-up Garnet if you have them both out. Where's wind-up Garnet from? Was she already in the game? Wait, do I own her? Hold on, let me check. I moved my stuff so it's easy to... Okay, if you notice, I have my inventory shit up here because it was behind me. And while I would like to keep clutter off the screen, I needed it. I at least needed to see my paper doll here to tell if stuff is breaking or the spirit bond is complete, and also my menu buttons down here. I had to like look over the other monitor to see them. Minion guide. She's from the digital collector's edition. Oh, I thought I would have bought that. I guess I didn't buy it. I probably was being cheap because I need to be cheap right now. Oh well. No Garnet. Oh, he did a flip. I would love Garnet. Final Fantasy IX is my favorite Final Fantasy. You can buy it at any time at least. Yeah, that was probably my thinking. Which I probably won't, because I don't usually like to buy stuff off the cash shop in this game unless... I don't know. It had to be a... God, I don't know what would get me to buy something. It'd have to be... yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they could get me to buy something off the cash shop. We'll come back to the ad. We're just talking about our minions and the pre-order bonuses for the game. This may be the very lead I was hoping for. So Hunmuruk has been Zabrak's Rax for over 20 years. That's before I was even born. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbrox roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is my family nonetheless. Foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrox. Master Galuf. We're so shocked, even though we anticipated this. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say that the Yakoi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity, indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Urkopancha some 5 centuries ago, the Yakoi claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. And that is where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family. So believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your question. Yeah, I think this is probably the cutest cruel-faced Hrothgar man I've seen, probably. But I do really want to trim them. I really want to trim them. Although that would probably hurt. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Wizengold. May I request a moment of your company? Go on, we'll wait for you. Speaking of Hrothgar men, let's take a tour of the city and look at some of the sleeping Hrothgar men. Oh wait, never mind, we're gonna have this conversation now. You heard what you said? Oh, bow chicka bow wow. So in order to get my answers, I need to find the Golden City. Well, that was my intent from the first. I'll do everything in my power to make it happen. Go and see what Hunmunruk needs. I will attend to his deeds. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote beyond this village. Oh, what are we gonna do in the cenote? Okay, let's find some of these sleepy dudes. Just airing it all out. Where are they? Wait, do they get up during the day? Wait, is there like a day-night cycle for them? Oh no, no. Kip, what? Look at him. Oh, and he has the cute face. He has one of the cuter faces. Can we get some tiger in the chat? Goodbye. 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 There's more around here too. Probably on the other side of the village. Yeah, they just put them out here. They just put them out here. They're airing it all out. They're showing the goods. They really, they heard the cries of people who are like, you put Hrothgar in the game, but you didn't like put them in the game to be observed. You're making the players do all the work, like slitting it up. Like just put some NPCs out there. OMG Kip, it's Kip, I'm your biggest fan. Hi Buzzy. I'm deploying the anti-Licka force field right now. They want the belly rubs. Also, thank you for the Tiger King Pinon. Someone followed the instructions. Goodbye. 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 Ooh. Let's move here. Let's move our free company house here. I think I could live here. Oh, is this is where we're going? Ah! Why are you gay? Oh, I thought these were NPCs from the way these two were standing. They looked like they were NPCs engaged in a conversation with him. It is my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mr. Kryl's plea has softened my resolve. Oh, once again, we're being confided in by something we cannot tell the others. So Kip doesn't want the lick, so he hates my like that. OMG, how dare cancel him on Twitter. Stop trying to cancel me on Twitter. You'll never succeed. I'm not big enough on Twitter to get canceled. We don't have the first step done yet. As a leader of our community, I'm gladdened to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? But his voice is getting more brusque and brusque as we go on. Her? Did I say her? His. I don't know why I said her. Is that so? It seems that the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamont. It does me well to hear that. Are you her father? My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Zabral. So when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh no, this is my weakness! Hrothgar with man pain! No! First they give us... I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you... I don't think you'd call Runar's thing man pain, because his was more like boy pain, which is also cute, but we had Magnus. They gave us Magnus. Magnus was the man pain man. He's like, oh, my wife and daughter, I wish someone would console me. And I'm like, I will console you, you know? Now we got this guy with his dead daughter. It's like, oh, look at this big, strong man going through this man pain. Shed some tears for me, you big, strong man. Simon scientifically created a lab to target you specifically. Oh, I love the big, tough men who have man pain. Oh, I'll just sip up those tears. Magnus drunk and sobbing. Yeah, that's right. He was like drunk and washed up too. I don't know. There's something so hot about that, right? Like, it's like, wow, he's so pathetic, but he's so hot. Years ago, an accident, it was said, but I knew better? She had been pushed. You can fix him. Well, we did fix Magnus, so yeah. We were capable. Hey, I'll give you a new family if that's what you're looking for. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Zabral have learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting a child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of Zabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Huh? Dawn servant Goluja. Wait, did she survive? Wait. Oh, did she survive the fall? That is her! Though she was born to lead the Zabral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamat. Yes, Kip? I don't know, for some reason I thought... Did he not say drowned? Did I just assume that? I thought he said she had died or drowned or something. Only the Dawn servants and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. He blatantly said she was survived. I'm sorry, I couldn't. I was a little distracted. I was understandably just a little distracted during this conversation. You know, he didn't say eyes up here, so you know, my mind kind of wandered. We have to get out of this place so we can continue the story with decent levels of reading comprehension. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? What are my eyelids keeps dipping? Which one is that? This one. Let's move this a little bit. So. The Melina. Oh, that would have been a good cosplay idea for Elden Ring 2. Melina, like with the scar in the eye. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the master of Toliolal, but as a concerned father. Wow, Kip, you scored a DILF. Did I score him? Oh no, but it's still, my eye is still dripping here. I swear, VC Face, it just decides from day to day when it is gonna act quirky in a very specific way. Blink. Blink. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. I got stung by a bee. Ugh, I got stung by a bee. Let me restart BC base real quick. Like, this is me staring directly at like, me staring directly at the camera. Oh, there's the Mamulja, or a Mamulja. It could be a red herring. Yeah, I can always just hide the VC face source while I'm setting it up so you guys don't see all the behind the scenes stuff. There we go. All my model iterations. The man behind the smoke and mirrors. Ah, fuck. Hold on. We're gonna get this scene transition here. Fossa, no. I am a space fossa. Hi. Yeah, what the hell? It's not doing it anymore. VC Face must have some kind of things that get, like, initialized at some point that the camera reset doesn't reset. Was the lighting in the spaceship? No, that was, all I did was restart VC Face. It must have some, like, when it does its initial, it must do some sort of initial, like, face, like the when it's doing the face tracking, it must do some sort of initialization process that might get messed up, and then like it takes your base state at some point, and then it will. I don't know. There might be a button to like, hey, redo the face tracking initialization or something. I don't know. Wow, I turned it off and on again. Technical problems succeed. As a space tech wizard, let me tell you. That's a good first step. It fixes 90% of the issues. Turn it on and off again. Taking a stand. Hunmuruk stands quietly, his expression one of old pain. Oh, the man pain. Oh, yes. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. Oh, yes. You're feeling emotional? Do you need a shoulder to cry on? Why are you gay? I'm sorry. We had to leave this city. Never to return. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Goodbye, Hunmuruk. I feel better having spoken to you. My thanks. Goodbye. I'll miss you. Oh, whoa. This zone's giving me, like, discount Lahi. That's what it's giving me. I don't know. I haven't heard any musical themes that I'm just like, oh, these are gonna stick with me. Like a lot of the Shadowbringers and Endwalkers ones did. Like, I was watching, you guys, Cider rated us the other day. He's actually, I think, playing right now. But he's playing he was on the free trial until Dawntrail launched. And now he's finally starting Shadowbringers. And I was watching earlier. He was in, where's Joffrey? The island? I forgot what the area is called, but the music that plays there, Yulmore, thank you. Is the entire zone called Yulmore? Who's in that zone, like pre MSQ completion? And boy, even just the themes that I don't even know if you hear that theme anymore after you beat the MSQ because it changes, right? Like just that song feels it's like suddenly I'm back there again. That's how good the music in that zone was. No, just the city. I forget what the zone was called. I do like this zone theme though. This zone theme feels very classic Final Fantasy. Like early PlayStation, like maybe some of the music in this expansion is really giving me vibes from the Final Fantasy XI soundtrack. Maybe it's the kind of instruments they're using. I think a lot of the zone ads and settlement themes have good classic RPG feels. Yeah, they are really cozy. I do like them. Oh, we're about to get into some shit here. That's what this light means. That's good. I actually love these. These usually are long single-player gameplay sections. Wow, gameplay in an MMO. And they're usually actually my favorite parts of the leveling and the MSQ experience, aside from the actual multiplayer content. Finished speaking with Hunmu Brock, have you? Well, might as well activate... Heat of battle. Upon speaking with with several cutscenes will play in sequence. Here we go. Maybe I should have played an ad before this. Oh, well, it's fine. You're back. So what did Hunwood Rock want? He's your father. Oh. Shh. What kind of reaction is that? Hey, it's all right. You don't have to say. More importantly, the Tai and Beck traverse still isn't clear yet. Think about even more rocks. I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. My eye is doing that thing again. Eh. Maybe it's not VC face. Maybe it's made as the lighting and camera angle. Or maybe my eye is just really swollen. A nap does sound tempting. A moment, promise. I don't know who this is. The bush. It's Bach. Oh, it's a Mamulja. You're one of Bakuljaja's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but I know it would be most unwise. But know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? You captured somebody? Again? No, no. And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. I don't know. I don't have an idea of why we have to. Who should listen to this? Just out of curiosity.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
What? We just left him!
Rook,
Oh my god.
Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here.
Foolish kitty.
Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Cat's out of the bag.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
That's why that Mumble show was watching us.
Is it true? Is Humaruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
So there was some absolute favoritism going on in the last contest.
To interfere.
Like he had decided from the beginning who was going to win that contest.
I'll kill the old man myself.
Which, you know, fuck buckle, Jaja. That's fine.
You despicable, heartless fiend. Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight.
I would say kick his ass, but I have a feeling the Buklamot cannot kick his ass.
Such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
Ooh, we get to play as Buklamot.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Hehe. Buklamot's pretty decent at shit talking. Cowards don't stand a chance against Buklamot. You should back down before you get hurt. You should back down before you get hurt. I'm that confident in Buklamot, even though I just doubted her.
You think this weakling could hurt me?
Good thing Buklamot's a warrior. I already know how to play.
Kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Is Buklamot's hairstyle, is this a unique hairstyle for her? Can you use that?
I'll
I imagine
say it
it's
again.
unique, right?
I'm not losing to the likes of you.
It looks really good.
I'm
I believe
going
it's
to
unique.
become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
I'm sure right before the next expansion they'll drop it in the cat shop. It's a really good looking hairstyle. Like even without the ornamentation. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is normal. In this battle you'll play as the Buklamot. I like we're in the model viewer right now. We're in the model viewer. We can see the Buklamot model. Actually, you know what? This game could, you know, this game has like the inn and stuff where you can go view old cutscenes. I actually would love a feature in the inn where you can bring up like a model viewer of all the characters, kind of like how a lot of modern games, like the Resident Evil games, the remakes, they'll have like model viewers you can unlock. Like you'd open them all up and like see their animations and lines and stuff. I bet Final Fantasy XIV could really use something like that. Okay, before we jump into this, I'm gonna go and run an ad because we have like 4 minutes left until one runs, and I think this might take longer than that. And I need some more water, so I'm gonna hydrate, and I will be right back. See you in a minute and a half. Meow. Ugh, I swallowed water. I breathed water. I'm okay. I'm okay. I was just so thirsty. I was so thirsty after hanging out with all those Hrothgar men. Oh, okay. Let's go. We are Wook Lamont. Through skillful combat, Wook Lamont will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Okay, we're building up to limit breaks for this section. That's the idea, I guess. I wonder if she has unique limit breaks, or if they're going to be the warrior ones. Yeah, okay, that's 1, 2, 3. Wait, what's the difference between these two? If any of the weapon skills are not ready, the combo will start again. Wait, I don't understand. Second combo, oh, is AoE. It doesn't say that anywhere on the tooltip. Lawatina Pulse. Yeah, this is Second Wind or whatever it's called. Not Second Wind, what do the tanks have? This is our increased enmity. Who am I protecting? Oh, range attack. These icons are not the warrior icons, I don't think.
Come, mangy house cut, so I can rip you to pieces.
Oh! Wait, pet hopper, what?
Cut you to shreds.
You think warriors just regain HP by doing damage?
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mutants. I'll make you eat dirt.
Oh! Haha, I love charge on a warrior. I don't gotta go anywhere.
Not good, Jaja. We're settling this here and now.
Simply the part of the brave warrior.
Oh, I'm being followed!
Mittens is no longer amusing me.
Dawnlit conviction. Yeah.
Right has taught me so much.
You know, I guess that's not the warrior limit break because warrior limit breaks are defensive.
Myself.
Okay, what is the green one? Circle. Oh, it's a donut. Okay. You bastard.
Can't keep up.
You know, playing a warrior, it's so much fun, even though it's Uncle Bunga. They're so fun.
How do you like this?
Oh, here comes the AoE. No, my combo finisher.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace.
Kill him.
Greet each day in safety and happiness.
I love Uklamat. Oh. I'm surprised they don't give you any defensives to use. I mean, okay, they give you like one that's, I mean, it's a heal.
This is the end for you, kitten.
Oh, model. Alright, it doesn't hurt that much if you absorb them. Magic standard. Oh, kick down. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I was not positioned correctly for that. Oh, I need that lemon break to come up soon. Oh, I'm hurting. Oh. Oh. I moved too soon. Oh, we are in danger. Oh. Are you gonna kick me again?
Not enough. Claim the title of Dawn's servant.
Finish him!
Carry on.
No!
His love for our
damn it.
people.
This is kind of tight. I only made like 2 mistakes the whole time. Wow, we're all the way back here. We're not gonna reduce the difficulty. The same thing happened to me. It was because of that one kick. Like I was already in the safe zone, and then he telegraphed the kick. I'm like, oh, I'd have to like run back. I'd have to move him to the other side and then move back. Like there's not enough time. I should have just tried to get kicked into the other safe zone on the other side of the arena,
And just how
but I didn't have enough time to react. We get to hear the lines because I zoned out and I didn't even realize she was talking for the first like third of the battle.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I cut you to shreds. My magic should be more
I made
than
2 mistakes because I didn't pick up the mechanics immediately.
No more tricks, Michael Chacha. We're
You wiped at
settling
the
this
same
here
spot.
And now.
I took some extra damage there. That dot really hurts.
Warrior. longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Okay, we're gonna start kicking our ass. Oh, no, he's not.
Can't keep up.
How do you like this? Kitty.
Oh, I'm almost fully healed now.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace.
Break your
To
limits.
greet each day in safety and happiness.
You know,
Irritating pest.
Uglamont might be actually a word of light. She can limit break.
It's time we finish that, brother.
She can surpass her limits and turn emotion into
This is the
energy.
end for you, kitten. Know your place.
Ooh, that was perfect.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on God's legacy, his love for our people.
Flee ridden upstart. Why won't you die?
Can you believe people don't enjoy these RP sections of the game where you play as another character? I love these. Oh,
I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
no, no. Okay, this is something I can do without. Not the mashers. Ooh, I
will
used space
be the
and
next
0.
Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Oh,
That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
yay! Yay, Wiclamont!
That was everything I had.
Man,
I can't stand it anymore. Attack!
can you believe that people would not like this voice actress? I mean, it's not because of the voice acting, I guess, but damn, she really like, that was a great line delivery.
This is our fight. Stay out of it. You bring shame upon us.
Wait, is he telling his bugs to stay out?
Stupid pride. This is Mamamook. We cannot lose.
Oh, they're just doing it on their own. Okay.
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
These animations for the AoE attacks are, I don't have them.
Chosen like this before.
He's cool, confident. Azzy, hello! Hello, Egyptian Demon Azzy. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm in the middle of an intense moment. End this man! Hooah, hooah, hooah! Yay! Thank you for the shout out, Ursh. He came in at a really epic moment. Hello, hello, Azzy, Egyptian Demon. For everyone coming in, hello. My name is Space Kip Wright. You can call me Kip. Oh, let me pause this cutscene. We're gonna say a line after she says something. Ah, we got her gem back. Finally. And she's not gonna kill him. She's gonna let him live. she looks like she looks so non-chuffed.
I reclaim what you stole.
There you go. Now we can pause it. Hello, my name is Space Kip Wright. You can call me Kip. On our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, and horror games usually, but we're playing through the Final Fantasy XIV new expansion, Dawntrail. We're 4 days in, so spoiler warning if that's like something like we're like more than halfway. We're probably about halfway through. So just spoiler warning. But hello, Azzy. Go check out Egyptian Demon or Azarel. He likes to play. He plays several different games. Sunday he plays Hollow Knights. Today he was working through a Celeste mod called Strawberry Jam. Did you finish today? I know you've been working on it for. I ask you like every time you come in. It must be a long mod. And on Fridays he plays Cult of the Lamb. He plays a lot of different games. Go check Azzy out. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the stinky raid. Hello, Alias. Hello, Buzzy. Hello, Azzy, of course. I'm almost done, but with the intermediate course. Oh, is there like an expert course after that? Are you wait? What you've been playing is an intermediate course? Oh my goodness. You must. Gosh, some of those levels looked really challenging. It's gonna be a pain. There are 5 maps. Oh my god. Okay, so you're gonna be working on that for a while. He's really good at the Celeste though. Like, I mean, he's only played the intermediate, but they look like expert courses to me. They look harder than a lot of the stuff from the base game, from what I remember. Maybe go check Azzy out. But yeah, we're in the middle of this playthrough here. So spoilers for the new expansion. This is the main story of the new expansion. We're in the middle of a fight. We just had our protege here, our princess of Toliolol, kick her rival's ass, who has been antagonizing this whole time. She's finally having her character arc where she starts believing in herself and like her cause and stuff like that. It's very sweet. Let's go. And thank you again for the Shadow Rush.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
She learned to break her limits.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Kitty Lady can do anything. She's definitely learning. She's growing. And it's happening very fast, too.
No. No.
Huh? Pots? Huh?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
But these guys must have just given up. They're like, yeah, whatever.
So that's
we're
what
done.
he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Thoroughly beaten. They're just like, whatever. Boggle Jaja obviously sucks. He's obviously not not going to succeed in this. He didn't have anything going for him here. They know their place. They know they signed up for the wrong dude. And it's really, really obvious now. They had enough of this. They have been getting their asses kicked.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right?
Oh, have a good night, by the way. As
So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
I-
Oh,
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
pause, please. Okay. Yeah, I know it's late for you, so if you're gonna go to sleep, have a good night. Yeah, you should sleep. Thank you for coming in. Have a good sleep. Have fun. I absolutely will. Things are finally picking up in the story. These expansions always start slow, but I think we're at the point where things have been picking up, and things are only going to go faster and faster from here. You're still up. He's gonna go to bed. He's gonna go to bed. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, progress.
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am.
Keep leaning in to give him a
Gurul
smooch.
Jaja's daughter and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant.
Yeah, they do really look like father and daughter. Like, it's really, really obvious.
Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Honestly, from the first cutscene where he was voiced, the way he was talking to her was like very pointed, and the fact that they look similar, I'd have been thinking that. I was waiting for it to be revealed. I started watching during the Lady Hroth fight, and I thought you had been Fantasia. No, that's our protege. That's our fledgling warrior of light here that we're training now. Hello, Mess. How you doing? She has a unique. We were just talking about her hair. Her hair is like a lot of the main characters. I imagine, unlike a lot of the main characters, like you cannot make a character that looks like Alphinaud and Alisaie because they are young Elizin, and that's not like they're teenager Elizins. You can't be a teenager Elizin. It's like they're completely unique models. I think, unlike that, I'm pretty sure Wook Lamont. Well, I don't know. Is she just a female Hrothgar with probably like a custom face and custom hair? Do the female Hrothgars stand like this? Do they have stances like this? If anything, it's at very least heavily bait. Like they just took the female Hrothgar and then gave her custom stances or something like that. But yeah, we were talking about her hair. Her hair's really pretty, but you probably can't use it as a Frimhroth. A Hrothgal. Did something happen to you, happen while we were away? There's certainly a satisfied air about you. I think they finished her before they finished the player Fimroths. Oh, so maybe it's that the Fimroths were based on her? Enville's tour was both educational and exciting. I hope we can persuade him to conduct another one in the lower forests. For as weathered as our promise looks, she's positively glowing with confidence. What in the world happened? She might have unique stuff. That makes sense. Aaronville, on the other hand, is like completely... You probably could make a male Vieira that looks literally exactly like him. Like, isn't he just like a character creator character? Like any other NPC out in the world? I'm decent. Do they explain Fimroth lore? The Hrothgals have been in lore already. I don't know if it's for both tribes, but at least in one of the tribes, it's really, female Hrothgars are really rare. Like, the gender ratio is not balanced. I don't know if it's like that for both tribes, but that just kind of, they don't say, this is why that's basically why you never see them. And in fact, even here in this Hrothgar village, there's only like a couple females. My understanding is that, interestingly enough, Fimroths use the Fim Elizin base and not Fimro like everyone would think. Anvil is, I believe, recreatable. Like Thamcred, Urianshe, and Yashola are recreatable. Wait, they don't have custom face option. Like they don't have like unique faces and hair. Really? Like completely? No. Yeah, Yashola's eyes are unique because she's blind now. Fimroths are queen bees. Yeah, it's like one of those situations. Although I don't think they reproduce at a higher rate than normal. Well, I don't know. Maybe they do have litters. You can completely recreate those three. That's super surprising because those characters existed since 1.0. Like they had designs back then. This person's running around, hopping around over here. The twins ran me from one end of Utomu Horizon to the other, asking about everything of remote interest along the way. Seems we're last to return. Glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when in need of it, of course. I know better than that now. I remember seeing screenshots for a wedding. Beat Sweden players as Urianshe and Manbrita. Not that. No points for guessing who wore dresses and who wore suits. Oh my god. Early in the second Promises camp. Oh my fucking god. I mean, Urianshe already wears a dress around. Like, that could just be what they're actually wearing already. Manbrita's outfit versus Urianshe's is basically suit versus dress.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities.
Appreciate
There
it.
is no shame in this.
I don't believe
There
players
is
can get the
an
cyan
ignorance.
tattoos.
I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future.
Yeah, of course, because
Our nation
you can't be an
is
Archon.
built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people.
Ooh, it's finally getting colder. Has it not been cold down there?
Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way.
Quite warm the last few weeks, to be honest. Well, that's nice, I guess.
Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship. As my father said.
If it's cold a problem, I'd rather freeze than boil.
And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
Where Buzzy
I,
lives.
too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so, repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do.
Okona has support already.
You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Of a mess, you're from a place that's... You're from a place where people are more used to the cold. Like... It's more... Even your summers are never that hot there. Oh, by the way, we have... Buzzy, I made a new channel on the Discord. I believe everyone who already had upload permissions should be able to post there. So you can use that for image sharing. So I can clean up the fan art channel to keep it only fan art. I realized, oh, it's not that much harder to moderate because it's just the same thing. Like, I just have the same permissions on the same channel. So people who are already trusted can just post whatever they want. Oh, wait, what? Oh, we're in the same state as we were before. Okay. Okay, before we start this next thing, I am going to run this ad, which is about to go off. See you guys in a minute and a half. Yes, if you wouldn't mind, if you want to repost the stuff you had in the fan art channel into the new channel, then I can clear out the messages from the fan art channel so we can keep that just fan art. If you want them reposted. When you get the chance, no rush. All right, I'm gonna have to do some inventory cleaning at some point because this is getting kind of filled up. Hey, we got some Sheepic Pibble. Let's put some of this food up here. Mezcal marinated swamp monk. Tender swamp monk thigh soaked in overnight in mezcal, then grilled on an open flame. Sheepic Pibil. This traditional Yaktel dish. Made by marinating the meat of Ibruk in spices before wrapping it in Jaktika banana leaf and steaming it in an earthen oven. Historically, it symbolizes a peace formed between the Jabral and Mamulja peoples. Oh, this is a tabletop item. Okay, so we can't use this. I have to go place this in our house. Ryako Turtek card. Where's the card collection? Logs? Oh, do you have to go to the Golden Saucer to see your cards? Huh. Alright, welcome back to the ads. Into the Traverse. Wuklamot wishes to know how traversable the Tayenbach Traverse is. So what's the state of the Tayenbach Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Hunmun Rook said that he would notify us as soon as the work is done. Are we sure there's a mini to view your cards without being in the saucer? Because you can play Triple Triad in the open world and need to build decks? Oh, okay. I never actually navigated to that menu before since I've never played Triple Triad. I think I did like I did like the tutorial Triple Triad match in the Golden Saucer. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamot's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last after all. Oh, I already got it back. Oh, we're just now informing them. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. Zelda Jabber. Thank you for the Zelda Jabber. What is this emote actually called? I wish I could rename. Oh, it's just Zelda. If I had the ability to rename better Twitch TV emotes, I'd call that Zelda Jabber. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat. Bravo! And all his goons. Heh, what can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. Oh, you can rename it for your channel? Well, I mean, you guys are the ones using it, so you're used to Zelda already, so it's fine. I don't ever have to use it. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tayenbik Traverse is now safe for travel. Steal it and make it yours, too much work. Then we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't that Bajul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketan Ram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketan Ram in Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Zabral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk. While these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Toliolal. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much Zeebrick people besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmuruk. Till next time, take care. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, goodbye, Hunmuruk. I'll be back for you. We'll have a beautiful family together, so many kittens. First, we must make our way across the Zobrit Cinderfield due to the southeast. Wah, 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 wah. Not having kittens. Listen, we'll keep trying until we get another girl. I'm okay with it. I'm completely fine. I'm down. I'm down for that. Snacking on some Sheebrick Pabil while raising the kittens. I have grown indeed. Man, he must be at least in his 40s if he has an adult daughter. Honestly, he looks pretty good for his age, as far as I can tell, given that they're cat people. This quest hub is done. All the side quests are open now. Oh, I just want to peek at this quest and see if it says what it unlocks. Welcome, traveler. It seems you've come a long way, so if you have any questions, I'd be glad to answer them. Tell me about yourself. Oh, wait, we already heard this guy. You're saying that because you're trying to be a rebound? Yeah? Yeah? I mean, so what? So what? Okay, it's a ether current. Good to know. And what about it? Where are we going? Oh, back to the Cinderfield? Oh, that's so far away. Wait, there's an ether current around here. Hold on. Yep. Ariana Grande. And what of it? I actually don't know how the hell she says that, but... Necrosis. What a name for a flower. Named after what it does to you, I suppose. Where the hell? What is this place? Oh, that's right. They said, Zumun Hoja. It said the region was peppered with meteorites a long time ago. So I guess it's a crater. Ah, there it is. What's today, Monday? So today is the last day of early access, right? The game opens up to non-pre-orders tomorrow. Granted, I don't know who that, like... I can't imagine anyone that wanted to play the expansion didn't pre-order it, like 3 days ago, if they wanted to play on launch. So I imagine very few people are waiting to jump into the actual release for the expansion. So early access is kind of a funny thing to call it. Like, it's not even like people who pre-ordered a month ahead of time. Like, if people who pre-ordered a day ahead of time got early access. People who didn't finish the Elden Ring DLC like me. Did you not already have the game pre-ordered a long time ago? Wait, no, that's not true. You've been playing early access. Don't confuse me. Don't confuse. We were playing together. We literally did dungeons and stuff together. Stop trying to confuse the streamer. I'm using all my mental faculties to keep from driving off this cliff right now. Ooh-ah! Kip, please. Listen, retrieving the context takes extra cycles I cannot afford right now. Bow, 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 bow. They really love to do these divided zones in the recent expansions. Where it's like, there's an area, like, it's very specifically divvied up for the MSQ. What is this? Night Stalker's Shadow. Oh, it's a watchtower. No one's here, though. Oh, this is such a long walk. There's a lot of these long walks this expansion. So I feel like... Well, okay, I do actually feel like these zones are bigger than the Endwalker zones across the board so far. All three that I've seen. Except for maybe Urkopacha. Well, I don't know. But for sure, the way the MSQ is laid out and your objectives are, they make you do a lot of walking from, like, there's a lot of retracing of steps several times. Like, in addition to the distances being longer, there's just a lot more walking. One of the Ether Current quests here make you do some long-ass walks. I understand it for the Ether Currents. That's like... Because after the... hold on. We're gonna... I always forget the zone name. After the... Irabania, is that what it's called? The locks. After doing the Ether Current collection and the locks, I just expect that some zones are going to be really, really challenging to pick them all up. But I'm just talking about doing the MSQ. Like, stuff you have to do. What the hell is this? Some sort of platform or something? Fan art channel? Oh, let me auto walk. Oh, so we can keep moving. OG is keep hanging out with Sonic and Shadow miniatures I got from Burger King. Since this is fan art, it's legally prohibited from building this post. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It's also really cute. Hold on, let's post it real quick. Can I post it on or show it on stream? A little kip. Oh, we're almost there. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Do I have a browser source for an image? No, I don't. Look at that. Isn't that cute? Look at me. Look at me just sitting here. That's actually what I look like in real life. Not like this, like that. That's me on at any given moment. Thank you, Buzzy. Thank you for the fan art. This is legally allowed to stay posted in the fan art channel. I'm so glad I'm with my best friend Sonic and Shadow and Knuckles, was it? Yeah, Shadow and Knuckles. Yeah, I like Shadow better than Sonic anyways. Buzzy is so lucky to get a Kip toy. I know, my deal with Burger King, like, it's been such a good experience for me. I wonder if the first and second promises have already arrived in Mamook. After seeing the battlefield, I find it miraculous that the Dawn Servant was able to negotiate a peace. Better than Wendy's, am I right? No. Wendy's is good. If Bakul Jaja ran in this direction after losing to Wuk Lamont, then he undoubtedly was returning to Mamook. I filled my bag with Jibrik Pibil before he left, but I'm down to my last serving already. You know, Wuk Lamont actually gives me really big Goku vibes. Also, how long do you hold on to these umbrellas? They stay on through everything? Do they stay on if you get in combat? The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? I have a feeling we're gonna go through a Bakul Jaja villain to, well, I don't know if he'll stop being a villain, but we're gonna have an understanding arc for Bakul Jaja when we see his hometown. Boo! Let's just kill him. We don't need any more understanding. Sometimes we can just kill people. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely. I'll take a moment's rest, I think. Everyone leaves Crow behind because she has short legs. She's gonna get eaten. I went there only to buy Shadow, but Knuckles looked at me with sad puppy eyes and I had to take him home. Oh, that's right. Nowadays, fast food places make you buy the toys separately. Like, they're not part of, like, the kids' meals or whatever. Buzzy taking home strays. Prowl deserves risk in her life for once? No. Prowl's been through a lot. You know what's funny about this pool? Oh, wait, I'm not, yeah, okay. I can't even cast my line here because I'm not high enough level. It's probably a fishing pool, despite it being just a little puddle. Honestly, kind of love. The fishing system's kind of neat in a way because it's like, you literally, I mean, people just look up guides, so like there's no actual discovery, but if you didn't look up a guide, like actually exploring the worlds and finding fishing holes rewards you with access to new fish and stuff like that. The restaurant was closed for some reason, and the cashier asked his boss if they could sell only the toys. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Wait, who? Where? I didn't see anyone. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuk Lamont single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. We'll doubtless face Bakul Jaja again. Can I say I relish the thought of the reunion? No clue if they're allowed to sell only the toys, but they did anyways. Where are we going? Erinville said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forest above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. I have a feeling we're gonna see like, oh, the Mumbles Jaw actually have like a sucky place in like they live in a sucky place, and yeah, all their violence and all their stuff was just, you know, it was them trying to survive. And there's still an issue with that today, and that's why Bakul Jaja is the way he is. I was lucky, I guess I didn't have to buy a burger that I wasn't going to eat, since I already had lunch with my sis. They sell them to you cheaper than a meal? Ooh, look at this person's fit. Isn't this Alexander gear? Eden Grace may, oh, it's Eden, I guess. 17 bucks each? Well, that sounds really expensive in US dollars. This is from the Eden series, okay. We're here in the Blue Forest. Oh, it's blue below, but green in the canopy. Just look at this thing. What a vibrant glow. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. $3 each? Oh, in USD or that you bought several of them for $3 each for $17. Glowing rock. Paring stone. A tool used by gleaners to identify certain geological properties. Inflation is a bitch? Yeah. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes the surrounding floor to glow unique hues, as you can see. 17 bucks in your currency, and dollars is 3. Okay. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? The Drow be merciful. I wonder how this... I feel like they keep mentioning these meteorites. That has to be, like, relevant at some point, right? Like, that has to... There's gonna be a twist involving that. There you are. Blue! It's all blue! Far cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Do you want to get the rest of the cast, though? I really want Amy and Eggman. Buzzy, you must be a big Sonic fan, huh? Tails could go past sand for all I care? Wow. Cruel. Keep running. We're almost there. Bow, bow, bow. Just a little. So cruel. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Oh, wow. Oh, this is Mamu. Or Mamuk. I wonder what the final feat... Oh, wait, is this the final feat? Rather more quiet than I expected. Now to see whether Hunmuruk's fears were well-founded. And here we finally are. Now to find the Elector. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. See if you can't convince Wukulamot to be cautious as well. City of Silence. Finally in Mamuk, Wukulamot is eager to make progress. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find the Elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmuruk's guidance, I also suggest we err on the side of caution and move to the city in pairs. Erenville can come with me, and Alice can go with Kryle. That leaves Wizengold to accompany Wukulamot. These arrangements are to everyone's satisfactions, then our respective searches They're gonna find him. His orphan two-tailed ass could stay on that goddamn display for the rest of my life. Oh, you didn't like the pose. Okay, that's fair. They're definitely figures of characters I like that I would not buy. They're just not, I don't know, not the choice I would have made. She clearly has no intention of speaking with you. You guys, these are not homes. They don't even have roofs. This is not a home. Stop staring. They do not like me here. Oh, okay, goodbye. They both just stopped and stared. I had this really cool Snivy toy I got from McDonald's, and it was the best decision of my life. One of my friends who lives in Ireland asked me to get some McDonald's toys for them. Like, McDonald's recently, or like this, I think, or sometime in the past year, they reran like a toy. They're like recreations of some classic toys they had, like the classic McDonald's gang toys. They asked me to get a few for them. Hrothgar. Oh, okay. Goodbye. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Got a bad feeling about this one. Belligerent Boniwa. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the citizen cares to pay you. Guys, I gotta know, where are your roofs? What do you do when it rains? You guys are wearing cloth, even if you're like amphibious reptiles. Not a big fan of the McDonald's toys nowadays. They look so cheap. I never know what they're running anymore because I don't think that only really gets advertised on television. I feel like it's not something you'd see on an internet ad. So trying to catch the kids. Please tell me, and also I don't think they really advertise them at the drive-thrus either. Like if you drive through, like on the signs outside, they don't really advertise like, hey, this is what our current toy line is. Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either? I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. What building? That building there doesn't, that building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. BK usually makes good stuff, but they don't make stuff I'm interested in. Except Sonic. I'm going bankrupt. No. It sounds like you already got all the ones you wanted already, right? Wait, what looks like a shop? This thing? Oh. Bye. Obio merchant. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's elector. Could you tell us where they are? How did the Dawn Servant find someone to volunteer to be an elector for this? How are we supposed to find the elector if no one will even speak with us? Wish I still had those old BK Pokeballs with the metal Pokemon inside. Oh my god! I used to have one of those too for the Pokemon Y2K movie. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Main goal was only Sonic, but my partner got him for me, so I went to get Shadow because I love him to pieces. Knuckles was way too adorable to leave behind. The rest of the cast looks like quite nice, though. Voice acting?
Up there.
Bested by a mere shade.
Huh?
Sororja. Papa?
What? Galus Jaja?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Truly Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
Oh my god, is this gonna be a trial?
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Can we disqualify Bakul Jaja too? Oh, is this helmet broken? Oh no. Yeah, those Amy and Eggman, that I kind of want them because they had a complete set would be nice to brag about. Gotta get Tails. If someone don't really want him to complete the set.
Yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
What's your deal, Surrealja? You don't even go here. This worm-tongue ass motherfucker. Get out of here.
When Zerelja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Michael Jaja.
My dearest child.
Oh.
Welcome home.
I see what's going on here.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
About that. Loser. Loser. Loser.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
Oh, this is how we had to empathize with him because he's a dad with he's a kid with strict parents. This is how we empathize with him. Now put his ass in the ground.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take. I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings.
Wow.
A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
I don't know. I don't know if the Dawn server picked the correct elector for this.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Oh, that must be his mother.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
Now fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
They give him Mrs. Ice Cream? Oh, I completely missed to redeem. Oh, that was a long ass time ago.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Oh, this is intentional?
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
I didn't know what that actually did. A little treat to set the mood. Let's soak up. Let's soak up some of this drama.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Wait, is this whole town just like an abusive household, and everyone's too afraid of the abusive father to say anything? What's going on here? Okay. You've already waited. Have your ice cream, Famesse. Enjoy, enjoy. Speaking of Sonic, here he is. Here he is. There he goes. He's gone. That was a dramatic escalation. That just happened. It's hard to believe Zoralja was bested in battle. That melted really fast. No, it's just it's in your hands now. I mean, if it's melting in your hands, that's not my problem. It's out of my control. Thank you for the Kibrites. Sonic, where? You missed him. He's too fast. It's probably humid down here. I've heard about this channeling art before. Passed down through a certain clan, it employs arcane implements to produce a smoke from which the mage can conjure a shade. First promised his attendant just now. Did his words not strike you as strange? I'll be the one to reach the Golden City, so he intends to venture there with or without Zoralsha. Okay, we have an ad starting now. See you guys in a minute and a half. I had to push it back during that cutscene. Okay, let's take a look at my inventory. We need to make some kind of space. For now, now let me stick this in this empty slot. Let's go and open these up. Where can you apply glamour plates? As long as you have this rested moon icon on your experience bar. Has to be major settlements? Okay. As in, like, is this a major settlement? Did I get the etherite here? Yes, it's all the way over here, though. Wow. No, this is not a major settlement. Oh. Oh yeah, maple teriyaki. Let's put this up with the other food. Put this back in its place. Juicy. White meat sliced into strips and stir-fried in a sweet maple glaze. So much dungeon stuff. Some of these might be upgrades. Anything over 660, I think. But I don't want to apply it until I can re-glam it. We gotta look good for all these cutscenes. How's everyone doing tonight? How was everyone's Monday? Was it shitty? Was it, you know, a shitty Monday because it's Monday? I hope not, but that's how these things go, right? Alright, welcome back from the ads. Happy Canada Day. What do you mean Happy Canada Day? What does that mean? The electors we've met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. Well, okay. A hint about the last contest. That was not equal. We got unfair treatment in the positive way on that one. July 1st is Canada Day, apparently. It means it's Canada Day, Kip. Or is that like Canadian independence, or I don't know what that means. What is Canada Day? Just a day where we celebrate Canada? This Zerilja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zerilja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? It's like Canada's 4th of July, I think. Yeah, so Canadian Independence Day. Ooh, this is a Viper. I was like, what kind of stance is that? And she's a Frimroth. Those are cool swords. She's like, she looks like a Tenna-ass magical girl. Dignified lady. If Zerilja is Boniwa and she is Hobigo, then whatever her relations to Zerilja, I hope we can trust her. We do with at least one ally in this city. I have a friend in Quebec that says it's National Moving Day, because that's when the most leases end. She looks troubled. Finally, a real conversation. To bid us meet with her in private, this is both an important and delicate matter. Thank you for coming. My name is Mililjaja, or Mililja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to traditional ways. They believe that the blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. And now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Zabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. Seems to me like he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. This is known. No matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulu Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in doing so, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Bark. What I know about Mamulja extremism is limited to what I've heard through rumors. The same is true for most who hail from Jacques Toral. I expect it was for his devotees that Bakul Jaja joined the Rite of Succession. If I can use my status as Dawn Servant's daughter to help the people of Mamuk, I am happy to do so. I'd like to better understand Milo Ja's motivations first. The price we pay? Is she referring to the miscarriages or the marriages between Hubiyo and Boniwa clans? Gulu Jaja labored to break down walls, but his very existence would instead lead some to raise them is unfortunate. Blessed siblings, Milozha has something to show you. There's a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. I probably should be looking out for these ether currents along the way. There's gonna be one close to where we're going. Okay, this is a little less blue than I had imagined. I expected something more along the lines of Macalania, like the trees be completely luminous, not transparent, luminous. Bioluminescent? Luminescent. Cenote Jayunja. It's down there! Hold on, guys. Wow, 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 wow. Northeast. Okay, that's like out here. We're not gonna go to that one. Mount too tall to reach. You won't find sites like these anywhere else. Okay, this is actually really cool. Actually, no. This is super reminiscent of Macalania. Like the cenote here with the blue glowing trees. And that there's like wisps flying around. This has to be very, very, very directly inspired by Final Fantasy X. Like, at least in kind of like the impression, the visual impression you get. Obviously not the rest of the story or anything, or the zone. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, judging from by their attachment, the tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Mila was anxious for us to see whatever she has to show us. Is that wind up there? Butterfly. Oh! Macalonia also had a bunch of butter. Oh, look, this person's chopping wood. Someone's doing gathering. They have butterfly enemies out here too. Macalonia also had a bunch of blue butterflies as like, I think it was part of a mini game. Blue Morpho. Ah, it's hostile. No, stay away. You discover a new location. Whetstone. The canopy blocks out the sun so completely, it's as if we're in a room without windows. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamalja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. The only Final Fantasy X rep continues to be Anima. Final Fantasy X, I feel like... Oh no, also the Magus Sisters. I mean, the Magus Sisters are as old as Final Fantasy IV, but like they use the Final Fantasy X designs almost directly, as they just put helmets, like masks on them. Mosolja. I like your little turtle-shaped tents. No, they use the FF4 designs way more directly. Did they? Wait, let me see. Final Fantasy 14 Magus Sisters. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. You know what? You're completely right. I was just imagining them in my head as the Final Fantasy X versions instead. I forgot. Yeah, you're right. If it isn't the one and only Fossa that I knew, the only VTuber on Twitch who runs the Fossa tag, the only, probably, I imagine, no, I don't think anyone else ever probably has the Fossa tag on their stream. Hello, Neko Panda, how you doing? How you doing today? The FF11 sisters are much more bug themed, yeah. Yeah, the 4 ones are just kind of like in cloth robes. I like designs and wish they used those more. I could understand because they wanted them to look like, because their clothes look, they took the simple clothing from the FF4 designs and made it Razat Han themed. So they look like people from Razat Han. Probably easier to do that way. I didn't even know what a fossa was. We educated
Fossa
so many.
are an apex predator species endemic to Madagascar.
Don't move it, move it.
Fossa are not rats, and they are not otters. They're a member of the family Eupluridae, and are most closely related to mongooses, hyenas, and felines.
And now you know. Thank you for the Fossa video. Chunter, yep. There's Chunter. Chunter Dump Scare. That's amazing. Thank you. I'm glad I could provide an education to you people. Thank you for the Fossa command. The Cerulean Hexudros? Sexudros. Hexudros? Sex. Fossa are the most enriched when they are napping, cuddling with their blithe body pillow. It's very true. It's how they regain energy spent from long days playing video games. Free education. I'm democratizing education for you all. Cavern looks quite deep, or it looks deep. I was unaware that such tunnels could be found in the Jatiko heartland. A well-kept secret indeed. What are we looking at then? I like this night theme down here. Having seen how dark this forest is, I can understand why so many Mummels chose to live in Tuliolal instead. This place I would show you is just ahead. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted, even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take the full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Oh, it's whatever Bakul Jaja had a flashback to. It looked like one of those pot prisons from the Elden Ring DLC. You gotta go. You're not supposed to be here while you're working, so I better get off before I get caught. Well, thank you for stopping and saying hi, but yeah, don't get Gunk in trouble. It was good to see you, Nico. Whoa.
I shouldn't have looked down.
Oh my god.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
The way blessed siblings are created must be really fucked up.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yokhui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Bats. Bigger lizards. Birds. Hippogriffs. Do we get one of these? They're gonna give us one of these in the MSQ. Oh, these are kind of cool looking. Bakul Jaja?
Bakul Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
He's crying. He's sad.
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
Gasp.
The third promise seeks to learn about Maluk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop.
Momther. Oh my god. Are we gonna learn it? Oh, Bakul Jaja's not a bad guy.
Tell her what we have done.
He was just being forced to do everything because of an abusive father? No, I think he's still a shithead.
Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabunja. An infant.
Dead babies.
converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Damn, with the hard G. She's the white girl here. She really said that Hubago.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with 2 heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells.
Only 1 in 100 survive.
Oh, they come from eggs.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
You know, you could have been a little less of a shithead about it, though. Oh, how hard do we go here? Oh, we'll be understanding. We'll lay it on light. We won't go super hard. Sympathize with your pain, but you're also a dickhead. Lay it on hard.
I should never have been born.
I like how there's no...
You're wrong.
Even the more hardline answer.
You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Bonk. I can't put my my hand
Take
behind my
me
head.
with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Well, that was a quick redemption. He's now our friend. He has like Dragon Ball Z. Buckles Jaja really gives teenager vibes. Like, I don't know how old he's supposed to be, but he feels like a teenager. Like, mentally.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
And really, he could be anywhere, like, below, like, 21, and I'd believe it, probably. I mean, assuming they're, like, humans.
Reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
Yeah, humbled really hard, yeah. A couple times, really. 2 different claimants beat his ass.
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Oh, we're friends
Well,
now.
maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
You'd only be so petty for so long, and then you gotta take a nap. Being petty wears you out.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound
It can be fun,
friendship
though.
and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
I like the mom's face. She's like, ooh, what'd I touch? Turn that off. That's my mouse. Alright, for anyone coming in since the beginning of the stream or since Azzy's raid, let me reintroduce myself. Hello, my name is Space Kipright. You can call me Kip. On our channel, we usually like to play horror games, randomizers, roguelikes, and retro games. But as you can see, we're playing the Final Fantasy XIV expansion Dawntrail. Day 4 of early access. We're over, I think, halfway through the main story quest, probably. Thank you for the socials. Because I'm a huge Final Fantasy XIV fan. You know, I really like this game. I like the story. I like the story bits. But next week we are gonna be playing a horror game next week. Deadly Premonition as a late Pride celebration. I wanted to get to it in June, but we didn't get to it because Elden Ring, Final Fantasy, like a lot of stuff in June. We are gonna be playing Deadly Premonition next week. I'll also be playing this every night of the week Okay, Tuesday, Wednesday, not Thursday, but Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern time until we finish it, whenever that is, and I'll be taking the rest of the week off. So tomorrow again at 7 p.m. Eastern. All right. An ad is about to run. Hold on. Let's talk to. Oh, it's just Wuklamont. Yeah, let's go ahead and run the ad now. Get Fossabot to automate that. Do you really think I need to play it? Okay, let's run the ad. See you guys in a minute and a half. Do you really think I need to have it play? I mean, they're also okay. Socials are also below, right? If you just scroll down, all of those are there as well. Do you think it's necessary to have it spit out on a timer or something? I think most people would know if they want to find one of them, they can look below. Alright, how full is our inventory? Doesn't hurt to have the bot spit it out every 45 to 60 minutes or so. You vastly overestimate Twitch viewers? I mean, no one has to follow those. They're just if you want like notifications and stuff. Or every now and then I'll retweet something or shitpost on Twitter. Not super often. Oh, I don't feel like you're missing much if you're not following those. Oh, did I not finish retrieving this materia? Why am I pogging? You remember I can never pog when I want to pog. And I'm autopogging. I'm on autopog mode. Oh, what's this? Open this up. Bow, 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 bow. Where's collection again? I always forget where collection is. Why is it under duty? Haven't gotten any new entries in here? Okay. Alright, welcome back from the ads. Let us continue. Hey, Wizengold. Before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know. Uncle Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin the Ihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me from my keystone, and released the most vicious Tyrell Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. The moment I understood why he did all that, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? He still needs to make amends. Let's raise the question. Let's let her answer it herself. Does the pain he suffered justify his actions? I hear you. Uncle Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thank you for listening. Now that I voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's get back to the city. We are teleporting to... Wait, hold on. Reduced rates. Save myself 30 gil. I had no idea Bakul Jaja was bearing such a burden. Had he but chosen a different path. Still, I believe our true character is demonstrated not by right action, but rather by our conduct upon recognizing our faults. It is a struggle I know all too well. To think that there was such a dark secret behind Blessed Siblings. Even among the Mamulja, I cannot imagine many know the whole truth, especially not those who reside in the capital. It's amazing how Wuklamat can connect with anyone. She has an incredible gift. Sometimes, it's just best to forgive and move on. It can be difficult. Gods, don't I know it. But that's all the more reason you to try your damnedest to look past how you were wronged and let bygones be bygones. Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. The only way to help Mamuk is to understand Mamuk. We won't let Bakul Jaja down. Scale of trust. Aphodon is ready to bring the people together. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Mililja, Mokshatur al-Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly lest the Rilja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. What? It's handing it to her from all the way over there. Wizengold, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Wow, 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 wow. Will you talk to me now? No. In here? No. Hey, guy. I'm in your house. I'm next to your bed. That is a wall. Blessed Scale. A symbol of trust bestowed upon you by Bakul Jaja. Its blend of Hubigyo and Buniwa coloring makes its origin indisputable. That scale. If the Blessed trust you, then so will I. So what it is that you require of me? Bakul Jaja bids us come to Makshutor al-Zuj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. Will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Look, I've already made a new friend. Did I not tell you to move along? Can't be seen talking with the likes of you. I'm surprised they haven't simplified this kind of quest yet, where you had to click a bunch of times to get the thing in there. A blessed scale, in an outsider's hands. What business do you have with me? So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. Not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Makshutor al-Zuj at once. Oh, stop following. I just walked outside. I didn't do anything. Have you managed to gather some good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Makshutor al-Zuj as well. Bye. Apparently, there's a Najul nursery to the west called Golmaji Grove. Do you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Makshutor al-Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Banana. I see them. The bananas. Oh, I think there's an ether current near here. Northeast. Yeah, sure, let's go to that one. A mourner. I think they're made of reeds. More northeast. Up there. North. Ah, shit. Oh, it's probably in the cave. Okay. Don't forget about that. Banana farm. What level are we now? We're almost 96. Imagine. I'm trying to think of when the Inwalker trials were. It's like, wasn't it like 94, 98, and 100? Yeah, we have the whole second arc of the story that we haven't even touched yet. I don't know exactly what it's going to pretend. Like, I don't know exactly how it's going to play out. We're going to get there soon. Tonight, in fact, I believe. I have nothing to say to outsiders. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Makshutor al-Zuj at once. I don't even know if it's day or night right now. Oh, wait, we can see the sky here. It's nighttime. Old blue. Old growth blue. Okay, I shot the Jatika Heartlands. Oh, what the hell? Branch bearer. Although this had a different overworld music than the upper area, but it's the same. It's just been nighttime for the last, like, hour. Wait, does that mean it's daytime now? Mashitor al-Juj. Now that I think on it, why would Balkul Jaja grant you his scale? What a curious place to gather. Whatever Balkul Jaja requires of me, I shall happily provide. Oh, this is gonna be voice acted. Where's Wuklamant? Did she get lost? Where's her chaperone? Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well. Lamatie, need I remind you that this right is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat... No. Malmuk has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such a short notice. I am Mook Lamont, third promise of Toli Yolao. Oh? Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us. No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wook Lamont has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together. She is trustworthy, and I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zariel Jah. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. What if one of these people betray us? Or they're not down with the sickness? Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Oops. Oh, we're progressing the quest. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Let's talk to some other people. Not even I imagined that my sister would one day befriend Bakul Jaja. Wukobat risks her standing in the right to attend to her people's needs. There's a degree of selflessness few can claim to share. Everyone looks so uneasy, but their faith in Bakul Jaja guides them even now. Now we come to the heart of it. Even if Bakul Jaja trusts the third promise, I don't know if I'm comfortable discussing this with her. I'm sure my son would have preferred to stay, but his presence alone still greatly sways our people's behavior. Oh my goodness. Is this from the Omega Ray? What is this? Oh, is this the bondage gear? Yes. Wait. Some of it is, at least. Cobalt tungsten. Wait, oh, no, wait. Late Allegan armor of maiming. Never mind. That must be badge gear? An inn to blessed siblings? Belief in blessed siblings and the salvation they would bring has sustained me for years and years. But if there's another way, if the third promise can truly help us, I don't know what to think or how to feel about this. Mamuk speaks. Before she hears the people, Wuklabant would like to ensure she is prepared. Alright, Wizengold. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. Mamulja and Javal fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest. But due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hobiyo and Buniwa clans intermarried. And that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. What is it? There's still people you haven't spoken with. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yakoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born. That's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Trust me. If this force had anything else others might want, I would have found it by now. We who live in this forest have precious little choice. We have to fight if we're to do more than to survive. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though they are cursed. The only ones that grow well is Najul, Jaktika, Banana, and Terali. Try living on that and little else for centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live until Yolal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. We've long since given up on anyone understanding our plight. The forest rejects us, from our doomed crop to those unnatural meteorites. The signs are unmistakable. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed? Hearing that, it's little wonder that these people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than the blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants grow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence the local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thank you for your insights. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Well, we're just going to solve your hundreds of years generational problem in a second. With the power of college. That's how that works. Yeah, the issue is lack of sunlight. Let's just cut down all of these trees. Deforest the entire place. Now other people can deal with the increase the carbon emissions. Bow, 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 bow. Same one from before? What a remarkable tree. I hope it will provide us with the insights we need. At first glance, this forest seems a haven of mysterious beauty, but the reality of living here is quite another matter. Plants that shrivel as though cursed. I think I can hazard a guess as to why. I had known that Yaktel was battered by a veritable deluge of meteorites long ago, but I never considered how their presence might be affecting the environment. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Navjul tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Corral could lend your expertise as well. I feel like Aaronville would be really good at this. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Even though he specializes in animals. Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can provide them the cursed, prove to them the cursed force isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of the meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I'll collect your pieces once you have them. 5 pieces. Bow, 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 bow. Cenote Jayunja. So the reason this tree grew so big is because of the meteorite's energies? Yoink. Evanvale? It should have brought better tools. Yoink. The different colors. The more fragments we gather, the better. Let's do all that we can. It's too big for our purposes, but a shard of it might do. Everville, if you would. Oh, wait. Oh, time to move on. Oh, someone's out here fishing. Baby cakes. Oh my god, they're in a free company for fishing. Free company was fish. I have mine already, so let me know when you have yours. I have mine already, so I stopped collecting them. Because I will not collect any more than my fair share. You have to do your due diligence as well. Okay. Before we start this conversation, I'm gonna run this ad and get some more water. Some of them were there just standing next to shards. Yeah, I stole one right out from Wuklamot and Cryo. All right, so you guys in a minute and a half. Grab some water. Let's put on a little dance. Who's a Manderville man? I am. Where am I? Yeah. choke on my water. Damn, Wizengold looks so good. Where's my mouse? Where am I? Hello. Part of the song reminds me of the one of the mother, like Earthbound Mother. I don't remember which song from Mother it is, or like what the name of it is. It's like the main melody. Take a melody, simple as can be. Give it something, sweet harmony. Raise your voices, something, 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 something. Did you find your fragments? Meteorite shard, a softly glowing remnant of an ancient meteor shower. Much obliged. Afanad, Kral, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelengths may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Mokshator al-Zuj, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. We're gonna solve this 100-year crisis in like 10 minutes, and 5 of those minutes were a bathroom break. Oh, how the hell do I get out of here? That's not a way out. Here we go. Wah, 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 wah. Sex. These things are so cool. I wonder if you could get one of these as a mount during this expansion. That'd make a really cool mount. Glowing chicken. A Gloco bow. Perhaps. This person's flying already. Get down here, show off. Oh, they're... I'm probably have more experience than they do, because I'm like one tickle away from leveling up to 96. Big cenote. I don't think I can trust the third promise yet, but if she can offer some tangible hope, then maybe. Many are reluctant to trust the third promise, but all agreed to wait for her return. That alone gives me hope. Honestly, I don't know what I hope to hear. If you could truly help us, I'll wait here for as long as you need. I remain here out of deference to Milil Jah. As the mother of our chosen one, her wishes deserve to be honored. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave Dakona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Wizengold. I can feel it. Oh boy, what are we... Probably... Okay. This die does not have a shop selling price, which means it's not sold by any shops. So maybe it might be the most valuable one of these. Yay! 76! Now I'm a higher level than that person who's flying around. We got Medica 3. Medica Mastery, yes, and it just replaced our Medica 2. So no thoughts about what to do. Our Medica 2 is just Medica 3 now. Just a stronger spell. The Feet of Brotherhood. Wuklamot is determined to find a solution for Mamuk. I'm sure Zareel Jah would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people. I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakul Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back soon with their report. They shouldn't be much longer now. Oh wait, here are the rest of these outsiders that's hanging out around here. Hey guys, you come to the meeting too? Ooh, look at this chocobo. Oh, there it goes. Voice acting. Maybe? Yes, voice acting. Oh, never mind. The way they had the sounds, usually if the sounds are like, if there's a lot of sound in the scene, it's part of a voice acting scene, because the non-voice and voice cutscenes have like, they use like a different, I don't know, something about the way sound plays is, it's, sometimes you can hear the difference before anyone starts talking. Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier we asked about the hopes you placed in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops. In all respects, you have ever struggled to build a prosperous home. Thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul, and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt in a place called Charlian, there's a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. We're doing the savior from across the sea. we're in the saviors from across the sea. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer your seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. Took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Popoto and Tomato from Toral, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean, we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then, there was never any need to fight. Never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. This was kind of all Kona, basically. I mean, Wuklamat was the one who spearheaded the conversation, but like, this is definitely a Kona Charlian technology moment. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us. Promise. There's another way. For our children in our home will no longer suffer in silence. I feel like this is a really big issue. Like, Gulu Jaja came from here, and he didn't solve this. He never resolved. Like, he knew he had. Like, he knew these people's issues. He was one of them at some point, and he ruled for 80 years, not helping, like, just letting the problem fester. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Wizengold? Awababa. Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Galamander is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. Friends both old and new. You find the light to banish the darkness. This one's super cheesy. This one, I'm like, do the people of the New World even know? Like, the final days were happening everywhere. They actually haven't mentioned that yet. I feel like this is the, like, most relevant that everyone will understand. Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valagarmander is proof of that. Inspirational. And we're trying to be inspirational. The Sky Ruin. The great Gulu Jaja himself struggled even to seal it. Oh, they haven't even heard. We said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zarilja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Compassion, even for the likes of him, continuing to eclipse me in every way. And it is a simple choice. Come on, goons. Counting on you. Wuklamat. We could probably use your help, Buckle Jaja. I guess he's not welcome in town anymore. Got banished. I imagine this must be like a trial or something. Wukulamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find a new purpose here. If they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go meet our comrades where Zarilja has made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. The town is so lively, so many people here. So, none of these people having roofs is not indicative of any problem? No, only some of these houses don't have roofs. Okay, so the city must not be completely inhabited since many of them moved to Tyrol 80 years ago. Some of these places must be abandoned. Yeah, like this is one people live in. Yeah, and has, oh, they have like, that's why. Because the roofs are like cloth. Huh. What happens when it rains? Is a canopy enough to keep rain from reaching the forest floor? The glory of Moksuk Ralunuk. Oh, it is going to be a single player duty, okay. I can offer moral support at best. For whatever it's worth, good luck. Where did Kona go? Have you seen him? This feat may bring us closer to the Golden City, but for now we must stand strong for the people of Mamuk. Zariel Jaw's intention was for this feat to prove the supremacy of the blessed siblings. But Wuklamont shall instead prove that there are many other ways for Mamuk's people to empower themselves. I guess we'll eat a piece of food for this. I have a bunch in here. Determination. Someone has gone to fetch Zariel Jaw. He should be here soon. Yeah, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yeah. This is gonna be voice acted. For sure.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
What kind of duty is this gonna be? Hi.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case,
I forsake my claim.
it seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Dramatic much? Oh my god.
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Oh, this is such a cute story arc.
Not Bakul Jaja. And not me.
We really prepped.
You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
We really shined up this rough stone into something polished.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
You always were better as a like your expertise is definitely more of a supportive expertise and not leadership.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
think everyone was expecting him to be a backliner chief advisor. Yeah, I mean, he does seem like your chief technical advisor or whatever.
Everyone ready?
He's like the retwisty of Kaliolal, except he's not pathetic and a meme man. I mean, he's a little bit of a meme man, but no one can be as pathetic as Reeve. Also, we'll put him in a position where people actually listen to him.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
All right, we had a duty once before to prepare us for this. Who are we playing as? There's so many people in this duty. Playing as ourselves. There's so many people here. We have our friends Thancred and Arianche with us. Okay, here we go. Time to kick his ass.
Bear witness to our resolve.
There is some disguise, Richard.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
In this duty, you play as Fleep Sloganov. Fleep Sloganov. Roaring Star. Shit, are they expecting me to heal them? Okay, no, it looks like we have heal other heroes in the party.
Sundered Valigarbanda scales.
I watched back the VOD and learned how to dodge that ability. Oh, my mouse! My mouse! Where's my mouse? I'm tabbed out! Look back in. Oh, I dragged it! Ah! Oh my god. I somehow dragged a different window onto the monitor where 14 was and placed it over top 14 so I could focus back in. I love your little Sailor Moon swirl thinks I'm a white mage. You can't be a white mage guy without being a little fruity, you know? Woo!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
Lady of Crowns. Who's healing me? I'm doing the healer thing. Woo! Okay, I just had to focus on DPS. The others will take care of me.
How is this?
I get to be a DPS. Uh-oh, what are you doing? Okay, I can't stop it.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
God, I hope this is a long charge on this attack. I'm like not doing any damage. Okay. Never mind. Kona's using his LB. Whose LB is that?
Together, we shall triumph.
I like how he can't even stop his attack now. He's just like, oh, it's already started. I can't stop it now. Oh, get off me. Oh, goodness.
I know not who you are. I am not Tenasi.
Justinian, where he'd be down the floor.
Thirst for battle.
Uh-oh. Down for the count. Well, this is the ability he couldn't do when we fought him before. Actually, this is also the only time we've ever heard the Head of Wisdom speak.
My crimson wrath be sundered.
The real one's been asleep all night. Big sword.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
4 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
Go, Wook Lamont. She does the war. Was that the Wario B3?
Is that the best you can do?
I love you, Wook Lamont.
Impressive. But I'm not finished yet.
Her version of it. Okay, she gets something unique. I believe in you. Wook Lamont, I believe in you. Man, tank LB3s are so cool. Like, I wish they'd telegraph it when it was required in a fight better, but it's such a cool idea. It's basically the same as Wario LB3 where they pull up the rocks. It was really huge, though. It was like a modified version. Yay! We killed our father.
That's my old man for you.
Oof.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Who the hell is that? Ketten Ram?
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Rugadin? What? No, that's not how it's said. No one ever said it like
Aqua! It's been too long.
Tonqua? No, that has to be Ketten Ram.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Also, he has a unique face for Rugadin.
Tonqua.
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Kettenram, I presume.
Oh, Alphanod is on it. Alphanod is on top of things. Oh.
No!
Oh my god.
Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
Wuklamat knew who he was all along.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Some of the major rows we run to have unique faces. Yeah, Gosetsu. Well, Gosetsu is unique in many ways. Like he's also like white, right? Like none of the player Rokugan can be like white like that.
Whether you like it or no,
light skinned, I guess.
These young'uns
Asian.
accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Yes. We're not minions. Let's just be an asshole to him. Shut the fuck up, dude. You're the attacker of Mamuk. Show some dignity.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat.
I don't know if the shaved head that he gets at the end of Stormblood is successful.
Same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
The final Jolly Rancher. This one's a delectable blue color.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose.
Congratulations,
I'm confident that you
Lamont.
will find the Golden City in no time.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother.
Is he crying?
I couldn't be more proud.
His eyes look a little teary.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Oh, you lived up to their expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but
Was the romance gonna happen?
I am truly grateful to have met you.
When I return to Ikshabrak, get with
Words spoken with
Lamont's
such
dad.
feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them.
Can you feel the love tonight? Love tonight.
Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call.
Where's
I
Astinian?
dare say
Where's
we'll come
Astinian?
flocking.
He's been gone for too long. It's time we get him back in here.
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
Lost and broke somewhere? No,
I
it's
leave
he
my
can fend for
sister in your
himself.
capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
It's funny because he's the first one to show up in the intro CG. I mean, we did see him. But we didn't see him till after we finished the 2 starter zones.
You've still moms to go yet, Wuklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
Wait, we cannot let Kettengram go.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
We had to question this man. Even as a shade, the Dawn Servant's strength was incredible. I shudder to imagine how we might have fared without the Second Promise's support. The Second Promise has warmed a great deal since we first met him. I dare say that wise and witty duo would have been of no little influence. Joyed though I am by this outcome, I am eager also to speak with Kettenram when we have the chance. I'm glad to see you all remain in one piece. Not like a bit of hardship to see your precious children go into fine adults. I will not stand in your way, but mark me, your victory does not afford you the authority to dictate our future. We will decide what is best for Mamuk, no one else. Okay. We had to run an ad. I was snoozing it all throughout that duty. See you guys in a minute and a half. I need to sort things out in this inventory, but we are not in a good place for it. Any more food we can put in? No. Okay. Let's put this here for now to fill this hole. To return to town to sell stuff and give it to my retainers. We're probably going to return to town after this, I imagine. And I need to do something with this gear. I don't know if I'm going to desynth it. Well, some of this I'm going to put on. We're going to begin the search for the Golden City soon, which I'm sure is in for multiple reasons, is in Dawntrail. One, because we've explored all of the Dawntrail zones. And 2, because that's where the Yakoi were trying to reach in the first place by building the bridge across the big expanse. Damn, that is a big crack. You know, it's not the only crack in the earth either. Where is... I guess it's not on the map. The... something... Is this the lighthouse of... Where? Yeah, it probably is here. Okay, here is, okay. This is the Dalmatia. Dalmatia? Damacia? Damacia. Yeah, Damacia. So the lighthouse and the great hole in the ocean is also somewhere out here, I guess. Probably not, it might not be on the map. Like, the earth is, like, hollow or something. Okay. Welcome back from the ads. Let's continue. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming for you. We did it, Milaja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders As equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. Someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. While it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding it is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us? Not what we've done. They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. In my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of the Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here in Intoliolal. I like they gave Kral this cute little new pose, so she's not just sitting there like a sack of potatoes. I like it. Because the default Lalafell stance is like really like someone come collect their child that's just standing here. We could still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Damn, she loves him? I thought she was in an abusive relationship. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. Have we killed anyone yet? We haven't killed, like, anyone. We're just making friends. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know? I like when the quest complete box... Here, let's stand here. The quest complete boxes keep popping up. Like, zoom in on face. Boring, quest complete. The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchant submitters are now available for use. Of all the things I expected to discover in Toral, Eorzea's most legendary sailor was not among them. We have to speak with Kettenram before we do anything else. Hanqua does look similar to some Eorzean sailors I've seen, but I never would have guessed he was Kettenram. It's never too late to let go of prejudice. No matter how difficult it may seem, it can be done. This is my first time meeting Kettenram. Rogadin if I ever saw one. What about me? Huh? Road to the Golden City. Yay, an ether current, we're done here. Kettenram, living legend and Eorzean explorer extraordinaire would like to chat. Let's have a little chat. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. Oh my god. Oh, that's his house. We walked by that earlier. Why are you living in the Heartland here? The Jatika Heartland. Do these people even like you? They don't like outsiders. this is it. Okay. Yeah, he also has a big manse outside the city. It's like prime real estate, aside from being outside the city. The man values his privacy. A rather humble residence for a legendary explorer. I would have expected a manor decorated with exotic treasures. I've heard that upon Captain Graham's disappearance, explorers from across Eorzea banded together in search of him. Had they ever thought to look here? I wonder how long it's been since he settled down here. Oh, look, he brought a map of Eorzea in extremely low resolution here. It's a meteorite fragment. Not but 4 walls and a roof, but enough for most folk. Make yourselves comfortable. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how you've won him over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zerial Jah of his duty as Elector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. Heh, I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see that sepulchre atop Warkor Zormor? That's right, Ketan Ram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Beligarmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out on the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation. But I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Muklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Why are they shaking their heads? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmunuruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakoi who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt of these golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gorfurler's abilities are at all representative, the Yakoi are no strangers to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to the inherent qualities in their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. That end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can take all the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. Oh, I thought it was going to be in... I did not expect it to be here. So they crossed to Dawntrail because they didn't realize it was under their feet. You're I said this before, I forgot how you pronounce it. Kakiwa's boy. Kakiwa's boy, aren't ye? Oh, Erinville's one of the descendants of Gulul Jaja's traveling band. She told me about you. She tasked you with finding the Golden City. Oh no, that's his mentor. His mentor is her. I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. That's why he became a gleaner, because he was looking for the city this whole time. Well, I mean, it was a bit of a, like, detour, but that's what led him initially to start gleaning. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Uklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it. Together. Nairville hasn't really gotten a lot of focus. Was I ever that young? And that's only the second name we've seen Ketchia's name. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, Aaronville. You waited for me? It seems Kettenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphanod's said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. Let's take a trip. Nah, let's just walk. Well, I'm curious, then. Huh, I wonder if it is here. What is it? Is it gonna be a dungeon? I would have expected the Golden City to be a whole area. Did you hear what Zalri Jaw said? Yes, but I'm not sure if we can manage it. It'd be interesting if they didn't let you use this Aetheryte, just like in Yulmore. Look, it's beef! Beef, 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 beef. Beef, 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 beef. Beef, 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 beef. Hi, beef. Are you waiting for me? Is something about to happen here? Her first appearance of the stream, and maybe her last. I just logged in not that long ago. The merchants were more than happy to bid my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we needed is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milja? In Zerilja? You come to help us. As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City. My wife is beholden to no such constraints. That anything you could tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There's no corner of this forest we don't intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of the blessed siblings? Oh, it does rain! Look, it rains! That stone pier stands at the entrance of the sky-deep cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors. We have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktal, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. I thought you said you were going to keep lying about it. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that. We're here to offer any help if you need it. I guess he had a change of heart while we were away for a minute. They're not gonna be so secretive about things. They're gonna honor the dead. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Truly? The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph into the old Yakoi quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorporler's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Sky Deep Cenote. Okay, that's probably gonna be a dungeon. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in the Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. I gotta see how these houses handled during the rain. This is it, everyone, to the Sky Deep Cenote. Where's a house that has people living in it? The canopy does not do much to stop the rain. Here. Do these blankets really do much? How? It doesn't make sense. Are they oiled to prevent water from just seeping into them? Oh god, we gotta go all the way back down there. Okay, let's get going. And I have a feeling this is gonna be a dungeon. I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad now while we're in transit, because otherwise we'll have to run one while we're sitting there waiting for the dungeon to start. So I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. And we'll probably do this dungeon and call it quits for the night there, after we do the resolution of all that. It's a good place to stop. No, not a long stream. Not a long stream. We're just be doing normal streams this week, unless we're close to finishing. We actually might be done by Wednesday, and then I can have Friday off. If there is a dungeon, though, I should probably clear some stuff out of my inventory. Oh wait, hold on. I can just put it in my Chocobo bag. A weaver. A wiver. Bam, 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 bam. How far are you ahead of me, Ursh? You already did this dungeon? But you said you did the next dungeon already? Oh, not yet? Wait, am I ahead of you? Or are you just waiting to do the next dungeon? Okay. Got to the dungeon and then stop progress to do a little work on my crafting and gathering. Okay. Your little goldsmithing adventure. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. I barely smith any gold. Need some gathering. This is something I will not be participating in a long time because I think my highest is 66. That's still in Stormblood. And so are my gathering. Well, fishing is in Shadowbringer level. Although I think I have class quests to do still for fishing for Stormblood. welcome back from the ads. I need to get them more up to speed so I can stock up my own materia. It is a big, I mean, it's a big, obviously that's, you're never going to make back the cost you save by being able to stock your own materia, but it is a nice convenience in addition to, like, if you're already going to be leveling them, it's a nice convenience to have. Ride the beast to the sky deep cenote. The powerful leap, the beast takes flight. Oh, this is explorable area. You discover a new location. Sad music. It's a new song? This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right of succession or no. Disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Dungeon. The Sky Deep Cenote, now accessible. I'm sure it will be easy as pie, right? Cenotaphs are notorious for attracting malefic creatures. We must exercise all due caution. Confess, I anticipated my duty as guide with no little weariness. I knew our journey might change the course of my nation, but I did not think there'd be a change of course of my own life. Damn, it's shiny ass. It's an Astromancer relic. It's so shiny. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's down there, but I'm eager to see it with my own eyes. Ukavu, Mablu? So many people have helped us reach this moment. Let us honor their generosity and find the Golden City at last. I already talked about that. Part of me is sad to see our journey end, but I have to see what's waiting for us in there. I'm ready. I'm ready to find the Golden City. We spent. Oh! No. The Sky Deep Cenote. Having successfully collected all 7 keystones, Wuklamont now faces her final challenge as a claimant, finding the City of Gold. All clues point to Yaktel, whose only uncharted terrain lies in the Sky Deep Cenote. Long before the Mamelja converted it to a cenotaph for children lost to the dream of blessed siblings, the Yakoi quarried its depths and witnessed the dreams of their own. Now you must tread this path of ancient awe and endless sorrow to discover for yourself what lies glimmering in the deep. Okay, first, do you want to do this now? Are you free and want to do this? You have access to it, right? Yeah? Okay. Just put this crap in here for now. Probably good enough. Actually, no, let's put one more row of shit in here. Beef, 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 beef. Beef. Okay. Free company. Where is social? There. No. There we go. Beef, 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 beef. All right. Ready? A one? Wait, hold on. Let me eat some food. A maple teriyaki. Make sure this is the only dungeon selected. There we go. Bow, 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 now. Bow. Bow, now, 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 now. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hello? What is this DBS doing? DBS died in the queues again? I feel like it's been more than a minute. Hello? Bing bong, wake up, the queue has popped. Sir or madame, this is your only chance. No! Have fun waiting another 2 hours in the queue. Wake up! It's time to run into the cenote. You wanted to run this dungeon to complete the MSQ. You wanted to find the city of gold again. I don't think you trust in my white mage DPS. Don't worry. You'll be fine without heals. That's why. There we go. Yeah, the DPS queue times must really be dire. I'm really curious. I guess I could just pop into the queue real quick as it... Well, no, I don't have any DPS high enough to queue to see. Yeah, this is the vision that Buckle Jaja flashed back to. That shot of the urns. Ooh, look at those salamanders. Okay, let's pull up chat. Let's swap to party chat, not Novice Network. Arrows. Oh, wait. Did I move some elements here? That was actually not a bad wall-to-wall at all. Ghosts. Where's my mouse? How we got hit? Because we got animation locked. As I was running out. Character turned around. A manta ray. A feather ray. Not super intimidating. Immersion. I don't know what this Pictomantodon does, but I am in it. You're cursed to be a nuisance to your party. Wait, what does that mean? Will be compelled to release Feather Rays. Oh. Oh, we're now in a ring. Bubbles. Bullet hell! That was, I actually would not call it a hell. I would even call it a heck. Bubble bomb. These are gonna erupt. And we're gonna get pushed. Oh, the bubbles are gonna be pushed. Ah! Troublesome tail. Oh, are we emitting the bubbles? Wait, hold on. Yes. That's funny. I don't know what this effect, I don't think this Picomancer effect has a party-wide effect. Seep zone. Oh. I think our DPS might be good. Tier spent. Down we go. Miner's Mark. We've reached the Yakoi Quarry. Pleasure. Bam, bam. Rats. There are rats. Workers, arise. Eliminate the rats. Ah! Skydeep Warrior. We got ninjas are melee defense. The pocket sand. Smash them, smear them into a hole. Oh no, not squares. Anything but squares. Skydeep vessels. Silence. Our workers have fallen. Activate firearms. Ooh, a gun. A gunman. Oh, the head is active. The head is slotting in. Burger metallized. Core engage. Firearms is risen. Oh, it's literally called firearms. Ha 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 ha! Such power! Destroy, destroy, destroy! What kind of defense robot is this? Dynamic balance. I enchanted. Oh. Mirror. It's gonna mirror. It's gonna bounce. Okay, but what kind of? Okay. Oh. Ow! I saw the first bounce. I didn't realize it was getting into something. I probably shouldn't hide the. Emergent artillery. Oh, okay, I see. Maybe? Kind of? Probably my full might. Die, die, die! Oh, I get it now. Get it now. So I don't exactly get how these spread. I think we should be safe if we're not orthogonal to it. Got him. I love seeing ninjas throw off the Tenji Chen. The move has such a cool graphic. Ooh. Upgrade. By 59 levels. Skydeep Packer. Into some glowy shit here. That little bubbly noise is something the Pictomancer's doing. It's like a little glorpy. Huh. This is still part of the Yakoi mining quarry facility? Is it? This must be the last trash vault because someone just LB'd. These people have been here before. Die already. Die, 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 die. They're beefy. They even got LB'd. Like, City of Gold. Hello, right here, right? Sculptor of Silence Maul Skull. Fucking gonna save your LP for a boss. No, the wall-to-walls are the actual boss, right? Alright, let's see what this is all about. He's probably gonna big stomp. He's probably got left hand, right hand face things. Draws power into his fists. He's gonna do a right left, maybe? Yep. Huh, I'm surprised he didn't start with an AoE. Skull. I imagine that's a... Oh! Not what I was... Wait, everyone died. What? Oh, did you... Were you supposed to do something? I thought I fucked that. I was like, oh, it was an untelegraphed knockback. Okay. Instud. I'm assuming whatever happened before is not going to happen again. Oh, no. This was not your fault. This is everyone. Everyone failed this. Okay, I did not see the AoE effects. That was, maybe these guys haven't been here before then. Woo! I'm so afraid of getting knocked off now. Is this everyone or just the tank? These are just, usually pillars are just one person to me. Is he gonna do his left-right punch? Yes, he is. Oh no! I turned on Surecast for that. He's doing another one! This boss is scary with all the effects. I'm just gonna join everyone else here. almost got knocked off. Uh-oh. Woo! Smash layer. Yay! That was fun. This is a little scary. Although I was just so afraid of getting knocked off again after he did it the first time. We level up? No. I'll comment the ninja. All right. Thank you for the group. Thank you, Beef. Everyone say thank you, Beef. We're here. City of Gold, right? That's this big ass thing here. Is this can't be the Yakoi? Unless they abandoned all their technology.
I thought this place was of Yokui origin. But
Every
is this
time.
glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allegans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Yeah, where's all the gold and red?
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
Damn. Do none of these ancient dead cultures believe in guardrails? There's no guardrails in any dungeon like this. No Allegans. No, whatever these are.
Apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Like having the bumpers up at the bowling alley? Is that what you call having guardrails? The bumpers for life? For living? For living beings that walk through places that you could fall off of?
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
A seal? Oh, that's what the keystones are for. Breaking Galuf's seal?
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Rainbow. We're doing it. We're getting in. I want to see what's inside. We're gonna see it. All of our work is gonna pay off. The mystery. Ooh. This is a good one. Another door.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done, indeed.
Were you following us? It's giving that song when they go to the inner sanctum in Atlantis. Oh. I was thinking Little Mermaid. You mean like the movie Atlantis. I do not remember any music from the movie. Hello, Gertron. How you doing?
You,
You're getting spoiled.
daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
La, la, la. Wait, is this just the theme that was playing in the dungeon?
So we did it. We made it to the end.
Yay! Congratulations.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone.
Minecraft? Don't say Minecraft.
So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. No circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
Whoa.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Duliolo.
Should we
Home at last.
close the seal, perhaps? Maybe it would be wise to close the seal. I wanted to see what was on the other side. I understand now why the students of Baldessian were partitioned. Well, what were my grandfather's findings? Not only regarding the stone, but that gate. It feels as though we have more questions than we set out with, but for now, returning in one piece is enough cause for celebration. That place was wholly unlike what I imagined in my youth. Since when did a place like that exist in Dawntrail? Okay, we are going to an ad. I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. Oh, and we're in a city. I can take care of some things. We probably should stop soon, but like I don't want to start like the next big plot segment or anything, but I want to see like a little bit more what's gonna happen. Okay, let's sort through some of this crap. I guess we'll separate these. Let me to the end. We'll fill up the last remaining slots in our... What? Let me into my bedroom. Wait, do you have to go back here to actually enter the inn? Or can I just not while I'm in this quest right now, because the inn girl's part of it? Usually talk to the Kipper. Okay, she's just preoccupied with the quest state right now. Oh, we're not doing that. Did you get both commends from that dungeon? I received one commendation. I imagine the person who left before our cutscenes was over didn't commend anyone, maybe? Which was the picto? Maybe they were salty about the death. Although they died too. That was everyone failed that one together. That was an individual survival sort of deal. So we take all this stuff back out. This guy's set is cool. What is this from? Welcome back from the ads. It's just like the level 72 or level 92 tank set from, I guess, questing gear? I know there's a way to tell the source. I assume it's from the questing gear. Alright, let's look at the alpha now. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuklamat to victory in the rite of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City. They must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let's all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Complete. Upon speaking with Peshekwa, several scenes will play in sequence. I do want to do. I wanted to stop, but I feel like this is such a cliffhangery place to stop. So I gotta want to go through with this. Leave our party. Like, if not for myself, if not for you guys, for myself. Hi, B. Dawn of a new tomorrow. Peshekwa is beaming at you. Welcome back. Welcome back. And may I congratulate you on Wuklamat's victory in the rite of succession. It's our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. God, watch this be the Banquet 2.0 from ARR. I do feel like something's about to go wrong. Like, I mean, maybe not that bad. Sometime later. Like, I can't help but feel that something is going to go wrong here, given all the delay. And also, we're about to start the second arc of the expansion. We're only halfway in, I think. Right. Yeah, there's another half at least. Surprised to see me. I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is a testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Only Diz you might have in my position, Uklamak did all the work. I was just moral support. Uklamat did all the work. I was just moral support. My primary business and calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again at the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamachia or not is up to you. That is all. You'll excuse me. Oh, I love our automatic doors. Every culture has them. You become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. Oh no, don't say that. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. I don't need to hear anything about siblings being jealous of somebody else. I don't like that. Those words in the same sentence together. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony. I'm surprised I don't have Aaronville narrating this. In fact, we haven't heard him narrate anything in a while. I guess it's for when you get to new zones.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
Yay!
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
This is a youth. He doesn't look young.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next.
The dusking.
Succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold.
Oh, I already know what's gonna happen. We have not seen Zarul Jaw, since he lost the final challenge. That bastard is gonna cause a ruckus.
My daughter, Wook Lamont. Huzzah! Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
We love you, Uklamot! We love you! Woo, 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 woo.
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal.
Yes,
But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
I feel like that one kind of made them out to be villains.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tuliolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
Hey. Alright, dropping the lyrical version of this right now.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Democracy! No, not democracy. I guess it's like oligarchy. Oh.
My father led Tulihiola to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
Only 1. Sorry, Zerelja.
So what do you say? Be Dawn servant with me, Kona.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
We haven't even been to the north.
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect.
Where are these cats? They're new.
My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihiola prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister, to give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Oh my god.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihiola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew.
Was he awake?
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
No, he's dead?
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Aww. So creepy, he's just carrying around a dead
Though not
person with him.
quite to the original script, your new dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
Maybe we should leave the mask on. Hey, good idea. I like it. Now the problem is, how do you resolve disagreements? The head of reason was very wise indeed to devise something so elaborate and meaningful as the right of succession. It's a shame he could not be here to witness to the end. A bittersweet celebration, to be sure, but I'm glad Wilmot finally got the recognition she deserves. Ah, Edith's here. She might have told someone what she was planning, but Wilmot does not act without the best interests of her people in mind. Wilmot was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolol is bright indeed. Now what? That's it. Earlier in Yaktel. This guy looks familiar. Ha ha ha.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Which was very little. It's Zoralja! I know it! He didn't even show up to the succession ceremony. Isn't that really sus? Well, level up. Wait, we just hit level 96 like before we went in that dungeon? I think this is a good place to stop. But we are 2 levels ahead of the MSQ right now. Yeah, this is a good place to stop. We will do whatever comes next. We still have to figure out what's going on with the City of Gold. Let us head back to the workshop. Did I have to restart VC Face today? You did. Okay, the lights are on. Okay, I already turned the lights on. Okay. Wow, so many exciting things happened today. I'm dying to see what comes next. Now that everything's resolved, except there's a City of Gold there. I'm sure it's gonna be some crazy shit. All right. Let's see. What all happened today? Oh my god! Wait, I didn't notice this follow notification. Pink-haired tapper. Well, if you're still around, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Foss Federation. And Azzy raided. Azzy is asleep. Thank you again for the raid. All right. All right. So the schedule for the rest of the week. Oh, it unloaded. That's right, because I restarted VC Base. 1 second. Refresh. There we go. The schedule for the rest of the week. So there we are on, what's today, Monday? Tuesday. Tomorrow again, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We'll be going again. Another 4-ish, well, let's say it was 5 hours. 4 to 5 hours. And I imagine again on Wednesday, probably. And in case we don't finish on Wednesday, we'll do Friday. We're off Thursday. But 7 p.m. Eastern Time, basically every day except Thursday until we finish it. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, possibly. The next week is going to be a playthrough of Deadly Premonition, a horror game, a late Pride celebration. Thank you for the stream. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Kip. Yeah. Any funny raid messages from the game? Probably nothing that really would make sense to anyone who hasn't already played it, or that wouldn't be spoiler free. We'd probably just do the default raid messaging, unless anyone has anything in mind. And I don't think I have any other news, so why don't I'll look for a raid target. Why don't we raid Proto? Yeah, let's raid Proto. Proto, hold on, let me just peek in real quick. Proto probably just started. Oh, he's been going for a little bit. Okay. Proto Wolf is playing Ocarina of Time. Not randomizer. The actual Ocarina of Time. Yeah. Proto Wolf. Indie Game Dead, 3D artist. He just put out Rig, his VTuber program. I want to switch to one day once I get to the process of shifting all my stuff into Unreal. But go check him out. He also plays a lot of indie games. Like what he's doing right now, playing Ocarina of Time. / raid Proto Wolf without the O. Oops, that's not raid Proto Wolf. There we go. How come Fossabot sometimes is able to put in the emotes and sometimes it isn't? Oops, there we go. All right, well, thank you all for hanging out tonight. What was fun for you? I had fun today. We got to do... This is one dungeon. We had a lot of those single player duties are always fun to do. And the climax of the initial storyline. Exciting, exciting. Fickle Flossa. All right, y'all have a good night. Thanks again. See you later. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. This is Kip, signing off. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.